Welcome to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live! This is February the 12th, 2025. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday all! A little bit late. I do apologize for that. It's just that Petrus was bringing in so much chaotic fun that I couldn't bear to stream on time and decided to let him finish the fun time that he had with Zeke, the Zekinator, because everyone loves Zeke at the hardest difficulty. So yeah, that basically happened. What also happened is that I decided to do the live reaction of State of Play, especially seeing how I found this out recently, but it's actually 40 minutes long. It's actually a pretty big State of Play, all things considered. So basically, this will be an extra long stream than usual. Let's just... And not only that, I have a surprise, as I'm not going to do the State of Play alone. I'm actually going to team up with Kakeru, as we're both going to watch it, and we'll talk to each other as things happen. He's not going to stream on his end, based on what I've heard, but basically he can join me in voice chat. So the idea is basically just stream normally like I normally do, and then 20 minutes before the State of Play, I'm going to cut everything off, and then I should be back on 10 minutes before the actual State of Play. So we shall see how things go. So yeah, really big stream today, so strap in. It might get crazy. So speaking of crazy, it's time to continue more Persona 5 Royal. Well, last time we did this, we got into Kaneshiro's palace. A lot faster than I thought. Yeah, compared to the second palace and the third palace is a little bit quicker. Granted, I was able to insta-kill some enemies a little bit before, so that definitely speed up a little bit. Not all the enemies, like only 10% of the enemies. I still have to do a lot of battles, but regardless, we're clear with that, and we got plenty of time to send a calling card. So chances are, depending on how people are available, we might actually send a calling card a little bit earlier than usual, but for now, we have time to goof around, increase my social links, and we shall see how things go for the finale of the third arc. So with that in mind, let me know if video and audio looks like you guys in. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Let us go. Petrus and Crimson, how you guys doing? Sorry for taking ages with Zeke, at least you managed to beat him twice in Chaos Mode. I mean, beating him twice in Chaos Mode is definitely pretty good. Although, I'm a little confused because I'm trying to remember what happened when I battled Zeke in Ring of Chaos Mode. And I remember getting a team attack up and at him. I mean, like, big difference between you and me. When I did my playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on stream, I basically used the Legendary Crystals DLC. So I had access to a whole bunch of them. And I probably got, like, the right blades to work with to make it easier on me for Zeke, especially seeing how when I did a team attack, I managed to take off like it was half the health or 1/3 of his health in one attack. I don't remember what. Something happened that gave me all the luck that I needed. You just basically brute forced your way while I basically found out a strat and I lucked out on something. I think. It's been so long since I last played that game, but it's definitely interesting to say the least. So yeah, I can't do anything here. I've been saving some legendary blades for Zeke. Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can make lockpicks with these. Although,
What's up?
I mean, stop. Because I have the ability to make some tools in class now, so I want to save those for then. So I can't do squat. I can't do squat. I'm going to bed.
Well then. Hey!
On that note, I definitely need to buy more books. I think I got lucky with attack patterns and managed to topple him before using his super art. That is true. I mean, like, that is a strat, but it's basically just breaking and toppling him before he does a major attack. Anyway, story of Hachiko.
Hey, hey!
Oh yeah, I have access to Shinjuku. I could actually get books there.
Oh, yes.
I hate how much rain this time of year. I know. I mean, granted, it's February and I'm getting a ton of rain for some reason. Speaking of rain, did you know that the Teru Teru Buzo was originally female? According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Chin Nang. I probably botched that, I do apologize. When it comes to Japan, it looks like a monk praying for summer weather and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's gender for politics or religions. No comment. Yeah, I ain't touching that. No. I am not going anywhere near that. Now then, last name Hyukun, please take a look at this picture.
Here's a question.
Some say the tower card is based off a woman named John. Now, do you know what this woman's position was? It was... Yeah, I mean, like, John, like... I mean, she looks like the Pope. I mean, like, I know about Joanne, the warrior who died very early due to being a female. Optimus? What? None of those are up there. I mean, like, a Pope. Yep, I was right.
This is it.
I mean, she looked like a Pope, okay?
Oh, not bad.
That's correct. Pope John was a significant figure in the Middle Ages. You're quite the history buff. Joan, or Johanna, as a historian argued, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought to be an anti-church symbol.
No way.
Nice going!
Was Johanna Pope? I know she was a warrior, who disguised as a male, but... that really happened? According to legend, Johann was a cross-dressed girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised through the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as Pope. However, she was discovered she was a woman, and she was stoned to death. Depressing. Okay, no. It sounds like it's different, because Joan of Arc was burned to death, and this was stoned. Gotcha. So, I'm thinking of a different Joan, sorry. This incident was recorded a taboo by the church. As a result, Johann was stricken from the history books. As long as they do their job, it doesn't matter if they're man or woman. Sheesh, some people.
Hey,
There's 16 days left before Kaneshiro delivers its foot. Aren't you going to send a calling card? In a sec. I need to hang out with some people. And by hangout, I mean no one is available, really. I mean, to be fair, it is raining, so that makes sense. Well, gosh darn it, I guess we're just going straight into it. When are we going to send a calling card? We found the treasure, so I think we should get going soon. Why not meet up with everyone if you're ready? Yeah? No choice. Meet up. Okay. I'll head to the hideout. Stupid rainy season. No one wants to hang out with me.
oh, Ryuji, hello.
Well, that makes finishing of the power simple. So much so that I could leave Arsene with the twins.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So, I've been doing a little thinking, and,
Although I could do darts. Yeah, but again, it's raining right now, so chances are not many people are going to be available. Sorry.
how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move, like a special tag team move kind of thing. So I got this idea while playing a video game, and it's a move that's gonna need your help.
My help?
Yes, I need you to act like Kaneshiro from Fist of the North Star.
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. But when I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
All right. Just don't get mad at me, okay?
One explanation later.
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
But if we are going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show them the real meaning of pain.
We should probably get going now, though. I wouldn't want to make everyone else wait.
Yeah.
Alright, new Showtime move yet?
All that's left is the calling card, right? We should send it.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
But yeah, now touching Chaos Mode again. Just imagine fighting against Jin or Melos with this utter nightmare. Yeah, I mean, like, I only save Ring of Chaos with Zeke alone, ignoring the first 2 to 3 sessions of when I streamed Xenoblade 2 because I thought, oh hey, Ring of Chaos Mode for the whole game, that should be fun. How ignorant I was.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah.
So get this, I was talking with Makoto earlier and we came up with this insane move. How's it work? Well, it's a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Don't worry, I can take care of explaining. Alright, so the plan is, one explanation later. Did it just... Huh? Did the star just light up?
What did you say?
So it's just like how it reacted with Lady Ann and I last time. I don't... it doesn't react at all at other times though. I don't get how this thing works.
This is...
Instead of granting wishes, maybe it just offers a bit of support? As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Then let's give it a try, then, when there's an opportunity. Make sure you watch my timing, okay? Yes, ma'am!
All right.
Yeah, I guess we're good to go.
Guess we should send out the calling card.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
Why not use the same method as before?
It sounds like Makoto has an idea in mind. Not even New Game Plus stuff trivializes earlier fights that much.
Ah, you're back.
Hanuma is just a fly to Mikao and Patrolka, yeah? So, what ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Luigi with her. She specifically mentioned that he will be fine and have nothing to worry about. I wonder what kind of plan... I kind of wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? Let's just leave it to them. I'm sure it'll be fine if Makoto's there with them. I'd definitely be worried if Luigi was going to do it alone, though. You have a point. I suppose we'll find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Yep, see ya.
We only have one shot at this.
Finally
Don't
strike
let your
tomorrow.
guard down.
Make sure you get your prep done. We need to be in top shape in this.
Hey,
Ah. Can't call on my maid. Yeah, it's better than doing nothing.
you want to do it?
Yeah, I need more health.
Yes.
Alright then, it's a trip for fan service?
Let's carry out our plan. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's basically the same. We basically maxed out.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Come on, Megan, I haven't exercised in forever. Give me some slack. I wonder what these posters are about. It says it's from the Phantom Thieves. Look, there's a bunch over here too. Is this some kind of stealth marketing campaign? Juna Kaneshiro? Who's that? Yeah, how the heck do we manage to post a bunch of posters in Shibuya? Aren't there like security cameras up the butt?
Excuse me, sir, but, I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But...
I said, read it!
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively.
Well, gotta stick to the posters unnoticed. Yeah, I know that, but again, I think it's Makoto and Ryuji that did it, not Morgana.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
That's one way to relieve stress.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh. Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya.
A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it.
You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right?
Surprisingly, in Shibuya, in a very crowded place, how the heck did you manage to do that?
I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Well, there you go.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change.
Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all.
The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next.
Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
Alright, let's do this.
Showtime.
Alright then, Phantom Thieves, we have gathered once again. This time, we're taking down the Yakuza, and not the friendly, nice ones in the Sega games. No. We have to take down this money-grubbing schemer who wants to steal all the lunch money from high schoolers. As Phantom Thieves, we shall not allow that. Alright, captors, move out! And like I say, we're taking the long way because long way's always fun. Hey, how you doing?
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form. Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
You're no match for the Wicked Itch!
Show me your true form.
Yeah, I think there's only one more that I could kill up here. Oops, that didn't work.
Oh, they caught us! Let's crash them!
Really?
I need sleep.
All right, Joker! Very smooth. Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
All right, there, mine!
Instead, we take Kaneshiro's lunch money.
You got your weakness, Panther! Persona! Hey!
Come on, go down.
Nice! Your gambit worked!
Everyone's asleep.
Sleepy.
Queen, wake up!
I'll open you up.
We can attack now! That is weak point! Keep it going, Fox!
This is my other self. Whoever strike.
Oh, nice one, Fox!
I am thou. From 2 to 1.
Wasn't today. Alright, that's a good nap.
Here it comes!
I'll help you finish him off.
Alright, we get to see this.
Now!
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star. Sorry.
See, even they reference Prisoner Star.
That was great.
We all did great, huh? Now let's go
You say
get
that,
the
but
treasure.
most of us were asleep.
All right.
Alright then, now let's just...
Child's
Oh,
play.
messed up. Yeah, I could counter these now.
We don't have time for these small fries. Clean 'em up!
Ah, fine, eat hot.
Fox got knocked off balance. You have to recover!
How undignified.
Time. Electricity is its weak point. The enemy is weak against us.
Persona!
Don't worry.
Goemon!
We're stronger. Oh, nice one, Fox.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox. There's a dangerous one in there.
Ah, more fines, eat hot.
Knocked off balance. You have to recover. All yours.
undignified.
It's time to
Let's
turn
go.
the tables.
Goemon!
We got him on the ground.
I
I knew
am
you could do
thou.
it, Fox.
Ah, dang it. No.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
That hit his weak point. Keep it going. You will screw up.
Dang it, more.
Time for these small fries. Clean him up. Let's dance. Ow! Yeah, not good.
Sorry,
Fox is in
I'm at
bad
my
shape.
limit. Sorry,
Joker's on fire.
I'm at my limit.
He can't take much more of this.
Die!
Let me go down.
Nice move.
Victory is ours.
Queen, you're so awesome.
Ugh. Minor pain. Kind of forgot that enemies spawn at you at random times.
All right, we beat him.
Anyways,
Let's go,
look at it.
Joker.
Just make myself feel better.
Show me your true form.
Now then. Everything's back normal. Let's move on. Funny thing that Bring Your Chaos Zeke is the toughest boss to beat at that time. What do we know about Poco's skull? Yep. Well, technically, Poco's level 1 skull. Ah, level 1. Don't mind if I do.
I'll reveal your true form.
And thank goodness the security system's turned off. Go down here. I'm guessing here we have no choice but to fight.
It's somewhere.
Oh, no.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
I mean, to be fair, if I get caught by security cameras, it doesn't even matter.
Don't bother with these guys. Weak to nuclear moves.
Okay.
Let's end this quickly. Can I beat that loser?
It's about.
Squeal like a pig.
I mean, sure, this works too.
More.
I can imagine Skull being a nightmare, even without level 1 cap. And the ability here and doing multiple phases boss is really fun, especially seeing how there's 7 of them.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I saw the attack bomb and I thought,
They caught us. Let's threaten them. Queen's been knocked down. Keep it together.
my defense is down.
Joker? So fire is its weakness.
Cannot.
Get brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe. We're on the floor. You're the
And there's only 2 of them. That's fine, I should be able to kill them all.
Aren't we the best?
Alright, I'll stand load up.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, these security doesn't even matter. Yeah, it actually remembers what stuff I broke.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, I can't trick dogs.
Don't bother with these
I
guys.
am thou.
Just finish the job.
Look at that mess.
Let's go.
Good thing I do multi.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Slice you to pieces.
Finish him.
And the curtain falls.
Alright, Joker leveled up.
With this power. All right.
Yeah.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Okay.
Gotcha!
Show me your true form.
That's how you do it. Yeah, right before the attack.
Don't bother with these guys.
Let's go.
Just finish the job.
Die! Pleasant tough.
An enemy frozen. Then shatter it in one strike. Looking good, Panther. Two balls on the ground. Not over yet. Persona. Charge, Johanna.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where if you haven't seen it before, or if you completely glance over the tutorial, you never know that you actually have the ability to counter them.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Bang. 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 Bang.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
We've done it.
Okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, which way is to the where enemy? Down there. Yep. Going after that.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Then tough one time because I'm insane.
Someone finish it. Come. Go down.
Sigh.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it. Get ready.
And then go to sleep.
Persona. Out of our way.
Nope.
All according to plan. Yours.
Thank you, Thank you, Sexiana.
Persona. Surprisingly tough. Let's go. Ravage them.
They're all knocked down. That was
Do it.
incredible, Joker.
Yeah, it only took you 2 hours to beat D. It took mine 10 hours to beat Skull. People leveled up.
Whoa, a new move.
Lullaby, medium chance to sleep all foes, as opposed to high chance. Moves all buffs. Decreases attack. Yeah, get rid of weak fire at the very least.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Yeah, you can't afford to spend that time on a single boss. At least you can change the difficulty setting whenever you want. I'm basically stuck there. Save room.
Yes.
Let's do it.
And where's the third file?
Let's go.
Skills. Morgana. Excuse me, how do you spend so much SP? Technically, you could take off some Pokos, but too late to worry about that now. Yeah, I mean, like, but you remember, your score depends on how many Pokos you have on. So for a perfect one, you can't do it. Alright then, straight to the boss. that Kaneshiro? He was waiting for us.
What the hell?
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Well, I mean, I was able to insta-kill half your men.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything.
Makoto, I
you've
know you're
done.
new to this, but we're literally here because of dumb luck and dumb luck only.
That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world.
Yeah, don't underestimate the power of New Game Plus, Kaneshiro, with some restrictions. Restrictions!
Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Here's the question, how the heck did Kaneshiro become a mafia boss? That's actually an interesting, like... I kind of want to learn more about that.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people?
I mean, yeah, sure, it was wrong for him to do all that, but I'm actually curious about how rather than why.
What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
Yeah, Kaneshiro deserves more backstory since he doesn't have much presence. Yeah, he's basically the Haru bad guys, funny enough.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness.
I mean, Kaneshiro is definitely like a fun-ish villain in a way. I mean, like, he owns a bank. That kind of has some kind of possibilities of making him, like, memorable at least.
And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain, stupid fools.
Will you just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny.
Again, yeah, but sure. Yeah, not to mention at least his boss form is very memorable. I mean, sure, it's a fly, but at the same time, if there's one thing that I definitely remembered about stuff about Persona 5, not playing Persona 5, it was this one.
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
You filthy fly on dirty money! Get the hell out of my face!
Hi, here we go, you pieces of shit. Try all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya. Being young.
Yeah, I don't like how he twitches. He moves his arms and twitches his head like this. It's very creepy.
They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out!
Definitely not the first time with the fly boss in the series. In our turn, we got Beelzebub. Oh, so it's weapons to that.
Here he is! My guardian robot!
And suddenly porking from Earthbound.
Going to give me the real bad crime, you know. It's time for you all to go to hell.
Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Get him, Joker! This money grubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption!
Persona!
Okay, so basically just hit him and hit him hard.
That's not right. Persona! Go down!
Persona!
Increase defense for one ally.
Prepare yourself!
Let's go. Die!
Pink has a lot of health. Suddenly, hidden missiles. Oh, that's why you're weak to that.
Alright, Queen! Beautifully dodged!
Dang it, how come you get an attack multiple times?
Persona!
I curse you.
Persona! How's this?
How undignified.
It's time to turn
I am
the tables.
thou. Take this!
Get ready! This one!
Thank you.
You punks are really tripping me up. You called my piggy truck a pig earlier, right?
Well, it's in the name.
Were you talking about me too when you said that? If you were, I'd give you all the strength. Down the piggy truck! Super VIP bar! Cry all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya.
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us!
I need the funds for Switch 2. Still wondering what the price is going to be of that. I mean, PS5 Pro would have been funnier.
Careful. A big one's coming!
Yeah, guard. Ugh, that hurts.
How's this? Can't even speak because of how scary my piggy truck is, huh?
Yeah, funny enough, I put myself in kind of a disadvantage because I don't have heal all.
Some other way. Come! You're mine.
I'll use my persona! Out of our way!
Let's go.
Persona! Go!
Yeah, I only have one healer.
I appreciate it. Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do we do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro?
Someone's gonna be a decoy.
Don't be ridiculous! There's another... As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
Joker, we should try to draw Kaneshiro's gaze. What about this one?
I think this one will work, Joker.
How about this?
What about this
I think this one
Snap
will...
soul,
How about this?
drop
one?
soul.
What about this one?
I think this one will...
What about this one? All right, I'm going.
What do you think, you littering my face? What kind of stuff they've been teaching you in school, huh?
Oh, he's not interested at all. Do we need to use something worth a little more? Careful. A big one's coming.
How was I supposed to know that was the wrong answer? no choice.
Everyone okay?
That hurts.
Everyone, watch your health.
Persona!
Oh, beaching. I'll take it.
Using it.
I appreciate it.
Thanks. Persona! How's this?
This is my other self.
Persona!
Alright then. Sequence attack. Okay, can you make the items a little bit more obvious now?
Joker.
What about this one?
I think this one will work.
How about this?
I think this one will work, Joker. It's super rare after all.
How about this? I have doubts about its effectiveness.
What about this one?
I think this one, Roger.
Yeah, I think the teammates tell you. Yep. Oh no, vacuums suck! Kaneshiro is very interested in that Ouija board. I think On usually, it tells usually the Shirley item.
Did it work? You don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker.
Persona. Go down.
Persona!
I am thou.
Yeah, hit him with the flying dot.
This ain't half bad, yo. Maybe I can pick up a girl or two once I pawn this thing off.
Kaneshiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Come. Ravage them.
Again, Kaneshiro is
Persona!
so interested in the Ouija board. Kind of interesting.
Out of our
Okay.
way!
I mean, I won't judge.
This is my other self.
Persona! Go!
Damn it. How dare you hurt my Finitron so much? My Finitron's gonna lose. No, that's impossible.
Back to normal. Okay, good dodge.
Let's go. There.
Persona! Feel my rage!
He certainly got an interesting taste.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Persona!
This one.
Okay, good counterattack.
Persona. Ravage them.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona. Die.
Surprisingly a straightforward boss. Comparing to what happened with Mono Ame, this is a nice change of pace.
How about this?
Sophus, how you doing? Oh, so you need to dodge again.
Got knocked off balance. You have to recover! It's not good. Hang in there!
Persona.
Heather's in trouble! Persona! Someone heal her!
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables!
Guard.
I'm in trouble!
How's the piggy bank? Like, a lot more straightforward than Mono Ame, that's for sure. The fear gas! The fear!
Can we do this?
Definitely need to get rid of this. How do I cure the fear?
Persona!
I am thou.
Yeah, Han's gonna be next.
I'm using it!
Fox, I need you to dodge again.
Persona! Some other way. Okay.
5.
I apologize.
Ah, fight it hot.
Joker's on fire! He can't take much more of this!
Yeah, and unfortunately, I just used my beat soul before.
Good thing we're prepared.
Yeah, next should be fear.
This one.
Get ready! This one!
So I can cure her fears by facing them. So to the Suki we go. Ah, tough covered.
That's not right.
Alright, where's Relax Gel?
Using it.
This should do.
Okay, next up is Missiles Guard.
Persona! Hey!
That's different, but okay, that works.
Come. You're mine.
Persona! Out of our way!
Persona!
No, okay, yeah. Next is Missile Barrage, so no thanks.
Take this!
The fear! Wait, he's not doing missiles anymore? What's going on?
Can we really?
The fear.
I'd run
The
if I
fear.
could.
This is my other self. I lend it.
He's in. Of course.
Okay, let's run.
The fear. Yeah, go figure. Now you do Missile Party. Okay, thank goodness Fox dodged.
Persona!
And then... How much health do you have? Nuke this pig!
Let's go.
What is this, a fine game? What's with the pixel health? There you go, finally.
What? My Peggytron! That's it! I'll just deal with you busters myself! Through the power of cash!
Dang, that's fine.
What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna
Yeah, there's a
clean
second
you
phase.
up.
Of course there's a second
You like
phase.
that? They're super duper powerful and super duper fly. A totally invincible wall.
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
Yeah, phase 1 done. Where did my party gauge go?
It's fine.
Take this.
All right,
Good dodge.
beautifully down.
Bad dodge.
Come.
Go to sleep.
down.
Huh, it worked.
Persona! Out of our way! Yes, a clean hit! What? They blocked that?
Come on! I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of Cat! Booyah!
That shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kaneshiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactics to you, Joker, but I don't think it's a bad plan myself.
Well, only one of them actually
You'll have
has.
to get
Well,
rid of the
actually
stupid
two.
goons
You know.
first.
Persona!
Yeah,
Time
get
for
rid of the
this.
fear.
Persona!
Well, thank goodness I have sleep all. Really lucky there.
Fox is in bad shape! Fox, your health is low.
Let's go.
Watch out!
You're mine.
Yeah, these have a lot of health. Sheesh.
Persona! No hold barred!
Sorry, I'm at my limit.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah.
I am thou.
Low on health.
I'll try this.
Oh, that was bad on my end.
Go! I appreciate it. He's been knocked down. Keep it together.
Not bad!
Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her.
Come! There!
Queen, back on the front line. Persona, to return the favor. Feel my rage. That's a big
On
help.
some
Let's do this. How about this?
heal.
Thanks.
Got up a ward.
Take this!
Ouch.
Come on!
Yeah, they only sleep for 2 turns.
Persona!
Bring it!
Persona. Let's go.
What's wrong?
This is my other self!
I mean, Joker all the stats up.
Persona.
Now, go to sleep.
Panther's fallen asleep. Hey,
Persona!
rise and shine.
Ravage them!
Yes.
Persona.
Can I make him forget? Yep.
I am thou. Die!
Yeah, we still. Okay, no, you. I snap him out of it. Oh good, I went to sleep.
Injured. She needs some help. Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Sheesh. Pretty tough.
Okay.
Sorry. Fox, your health is low.
Time
Watch
for
out.
this.
Thank you. Let's do this. How about this? Ow.
Will you stop putting me to sleep? And stop snapping them!
Keep it together. Fox, let's punch it. This is bad. Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her.
This one. I apologize.
Queen's back on the front line. Persona to return the favor.
Yeah, sleep is too OP, please nerf. How am I doing light now?
Prepare yourself!
Let's go.
Persona!
I can make you sleep. There we go.
Why won't you just go down, yo? Fine. It's time for my last trump card. I'm gonna make it rain and party down. You dig?
I'm surprised that you said that during your sleep.
Take this.
That.
What?
Joker's in
Get all
battle.
you got?
Okay.
Two of you ought to team up and do a killer move.
Yeah, I think.
Persona! Go down.
And I'm done for. No holds barred.
Take this.
What? What again? That.
Everyone
All
okay?
you got?
Okay. I'm not okay. Why are you attacking multiple times? Oh, okay, phew. That's scripted.
I ran out of cash.
Contact void due to lack of funds.
Hey, where'd everyone go? I'm just a little short on funds at the moment. Come on, come back, yo!
These minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships
Major Rain
built on
can
money
kill
don't
you,
mean anything
unfortunately.
once the wealth dries up.
I mean, like, it definitely seems like it.
I screwed up.
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already? Everyone, watch your health.
Persona!
One more, and I'm done for. Take that!
Sorry. I'm at my limit.
Alright. Kaneshiro down.
I can't. And if I don't have money, then I...
Yeah, that was definitely very scary. It's basically the equivalent of Mother Brain zapping you at the end of Super Metroid.
Oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there.
Yeah, dang it, I kind of forgot there was a second phase, but thankfully I was able to adapt.
Oh, cash. Cash really does calm my nerves. Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
I'm just thankful that didn't kill the shadow. Only 2 level ups, really. No.
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. People can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me? And all these other guys. We're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong.
In the bathroom.
Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
Again, the bathroom. Yeah, I think it's more like Supernova or Maelstrom from Final Fantasy 7 and 8 final bosses. But Mother Plane is a good comparison too. Oh yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot Supernova can't kill you. It does a lot of status elements to you, so you'll definitely die from that if you're unlucky.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
Nah, I'm already loaded. But thanks for the offer.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns, anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Kitty! Stop being a kitty!
Treasure.
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold! You shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone!
Yes, carry all the giant gold
Okay,
balls.
all set.
I'm surprised it managed to fit inside Morgana.
Fine. Wait, there's no road!
Where we're going, we don't need roads! Yes, this game definitely loves foreshadowing.
You guys are so careless.
Ow.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Smooth.
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
You're not helping!
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant! Isn't that Kaneshiro's?
Yusuke always having the correct line to say during any situation.
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red! Where should we open it?
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right!
I was just in the mood for some coffee, too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
So warm.
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
Well, this is why I get jacked.
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
Meow!
A rotary lock, huh? I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary. But amazing, too.
Photographic memory much?
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it! Oh!
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Alright, with this, we shall all get 4 PS5 Pros. We could get 5, but that would be too expensive.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What? Children's bank!
Oh, for real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
No!
Well, hey, at least it feels like we
Finally, we can buy a new arcade cabinet. That does cost exactly the same amount as a PS5 Pro, so what you're saying is pretty accurate.
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both!
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents are nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Even from a near-death experience? Usually that's when flashbacks kick in and kick in hard.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Well, that's gonna be a while.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. They should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
Meanwhile,
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me, sir?
what is it? I'm busy being evil.
We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with.
Meanwhile, the Legion of Doom, basically.
Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone.
Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
And of course it's waiting. We did all we can, right? All we need to do now is await the results. I wonder what's going to happen when he has the change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police. Well, there are still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. We did. Right? We were going up against a real criminal after all. Yes, we managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. I can't wait to see Akechi's face when he hears the news. Honestly, I just hope that people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me though. You mean how someone is using the metaverse for evil? It would be seriously unforgettable if someone was really doing that. Yeah, we can think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kaneshiro's change of heart. And then, elsewhere, several miles from us, we see Kaneshiro laying in bed with a sad look on his face, as he has to deal with it for 2 weeks. I mean, it would be like a comic about, like, say, haha, I'm an evildoer. I will do everything I can to do something, and then Phantom Beast come, change his heart, and he has to live the guilt for 2 weeks before he finally confesses. I don't know, it's pretty funny. I think it was either with Kaneshiro or Kamoshida. But I think it is Kaneshiro. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
Yeah, we just have to wait 2 weeks.
Hey!
Oh! I get it for your charge. Oh, you say requesting for a massage? Well, there you go. I thought I had to work for it, but nope, New Game Plus thing. I don't have to worry about massages at all. Fine. I'll let you know that I trained while working with Victoria. My skills are amazing. Okay, I'm heading over there now, so just wait for me. But still, yeah, thank goodness. How is this woman so strong? I feel like my body is being knitted with iron rods.
Master!
So, what do you think about the amount of force I'm using, Master? It's perfect. Right? I'm a professional at this, after all.
Jeez.
Your body is pretty fit. What the heck do you do to get it like this? I just do sit-ups up there.
Well?
Do you feel a bit lighter now? My body really does feel lighter. Any fatigue I felt earlier is all gone.
Oh!
Looks like that was pretty effective. Oh, since you're fresh now, you could probably do something else before the night.
See you later.
Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overload yourself, okay? Yeah, massage from teacher after beating the Yakuza, best day of high school. Well, there you go. It's a New Game Plus thing. And only 2 are up. Why is Takemi up? Yeah, I was actually kind of scared because my biggest priority is to max up Kawakami as quick as I can so I could get that ability. But that's going to be pretty tough because next arc after this is summer break. And I definitely remember that you have to do some school stuff in order to trigger some of the events. But thank goodness that massage is New Game Plus. Yeah, first things first, I would like to do twin stuff. Well, this trivializes time management even more. Yeah, I was kind of scared that I won't get this ability until the 5th arc. Alright then, so I have the ability card? Yeah, do I have the persona though? Yeah, I think it's this.
I should write something.
Save just in case. It's been a hot minute and all. Just in case if I get this wrong.
Do you need something?
And open labor.
No.
Okay, yeah, I have the right persona and I have the right card. Item.
Do you need something?
Alright, pin labor.
Now, it would seem.
I see you bought us Hikaton Canticles with Matsukuda.
See?
You managed
You
to
can
do
do
all
it.
3 assignments, and you don't once try to give up. Not bad. Not many tasks left. We might be getting closer to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has swifted quite considerably, Kathleen. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion rituals is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart, you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true, Baka. And what about you, Justine? You've been awfully chatty lately. I suppose you're correct. I never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that we were to complete the list. We would bring light to the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the one who has changed? Is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way! Are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why hasn't it fallen into our hands and not remained of his? There's gotta be some kind. This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me someone made it so they could change us? But why? You okay there? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Kathleen? What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. You need, if you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Kathleen. I see. Very well. Continue forward with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. You now grant the access to the guillotine booster. Think of a way to increase the number of personas you can make with a group guillotine. Plus now you could fuse some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you came this far, right? We expect that you could put its service to good use. I feel like my bond with Kaylin and Justine is going deeper. Yeah, all this is totally not foreshadowing.
All right.
Huh. So I guess we changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength. The 11th Arcana, which nearly splits the majority 22. Awakening of the Unknown. A solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Killing. Let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate. It's time for your next task. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible, so you gotta do 2 tasks before you could have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point. Unless if I have them in my compendium. Which,
Farewell.
if I remember correctly, the last 2 should be like big fusion, so I should have them by default. Try harboring a bugs with Salmai Cram within you. Now, Kaden?
Do you need something?
Not yet.
How?
The inmate. Some modification, huh?
Yeah, I need to get rid of a persona. Yeah, it seems like Takamaki is going to be up and... Oh, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have death with me. That's right. I give it up for that one ability.
A skill card, huh?
So, this is what it will become. Now, be reborn.
You change your mind? Done already? What? Justine, read here.
Alright then. Bugs. Ah, there's bugs.
Is this what you want?
With, yep, already has the ability.
This is your power. Done already? What?
This is here.
Do you need something?
And labor.
Now, it would seem...
I see you have brought us some bugs with the skill Scaramakinium. You made it seem easy. Well, I literally just bought it. Well, the assignment's done. Yeah, victory by default. Thinking back in our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we were so close. Yo, Parker, how you doing? We have also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the others quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was. Isn't that right, inmate? I like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing that I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Hello there, back with Mads. Fair enough, I do apologize. I need to earn a little bit of money, so thanks for that. But still, yeah, Parker, how you doing? Essentially, the 22 Arcanas represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage towards the numbers, overcomes death, and eventually attaining the world. In short, this journey is a tale of one's path through light. Oh, pain through life. Oh boy, that would have been pretty bad. Doing good? Let me know if I can make it even gooder. One sec. Sorry. So we realized something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the Fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. Twitch ads are horrible these days. Fortunately, I mostly watch just subscribe channels. It's not the worst. I mean, to be fair, I've been trying to watch, like, Maximilian Dude stream live from time to time, and every once in a while, I get randomly interrupted by ads. I mean, like, if there's downtime between, like, the host is taking a break for a little bit, then that's fine. It's just that they can kind of come up at the worst times, unfortunately. This may be the true meaning of the rehabilitation, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing can be sure of is that this list is written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought about us. Not that anyone like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was too. I can't tell you right now though. Why not? First of all, we don't have any way to actually prove it. Secondly, if it is indeed true, everything we have come to know will be thrown into question. Also, I mean, like, Parker, you are new to this, so my apologies for Persona 5 spoilers. There's currently none right now. We just completed a third arc, so we're almost halfway through, but I do apologize for Persona 5 spoilers. If you wish to look, go ahead. Looking just basically helps me a lot. Yeah, you're good. Fair enough. Yeah, those are fine, though ads also have super random as well occasionally. Yeah. Anyway, continuing. We are currently about 40 hours in. Oh my goodness, we are 40 hours in. Jeez, oh, please. And we're just done with the third arc, too. I really forgot how long this game is. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I would be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You better overcome this ruined stuff. Keep surviving, all the way until we learn the truth. Together. Joke's on you, we already learned the truth last game. Oh, you have played Persona 5 before. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about spoilers then. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future and our own. I feel I'm wrong with Kathleen and Juicing is going deeper. Alright then, one more.
Alright.
So, there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're going to be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time to assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now.
For the task, bring us a Seth with high counter. Speak to us once again once you attain it.
Listen up, inmate.
And then one Seth coming up.
Do you have...
You'd like to read here.
Although I definitely need to get rid of...
Is this what you want?
No high counter, really? Do I have a high counter card?
Are you finished? What?
High counter, Skullcracker. High counter, counter. Don't have one. Petrus, how do I get a high counter card? Yeah, really. I mean, I could have sworn that No, why am I getting the feeling that all I need is Seth and I need to level up a few times in order to actually get high counter? Yeah, that's probably it. Dreaded, I thought... Jose doing fusion alarm, so we're stuck. That's fine. Anyways, Arsene, get in here.
How go?
I'll take care of them. So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with them. Oh, I'll take good care of you. Are you finished? What?
And then go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alright then. Now it's time to hang out with my teacher. I just need to figure out what comment on it. It is Heaven's Dear Temper. I have Hierophant. Ah, then back in.
Hey, inmate!
Normally you shouldn't do this before the 6 powers, so you're well ahead of schedule. That is true.
How
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution.
Execution.
Some modification, huh?
That's where I hanged. Yeah, I have 2 hangs.
It appears.
So, this is what it now. Be reborn.
Finished for now? You'd like to read here.
Alright then, so please simple Hierophant, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hang, Death, Temperance.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
Alright then, go back.
It is time, inmate.
So, yeah, basically all nighttime is open. I don't have to worry about doing metaverse stuff one day and not having to worry about nighttime, so that's good.
Oh!
And then, call in service.
Hi!
Hi, this is Becky. Thanks for calling me on a rainy day. Ah, hold on, it's you. I barely get any customers on rainy days. It'll cost you 5,000 yen to request me, but this time I'll make sure to do an extra good job.
Hey!
Alright then, call over.
What?
What? You really going to request me? I'll be heading over right then. I'm doing good because you could have a job this week. Oh, awesome! Good job. Hope you get paid well. Hopefully that your job's fun and hopefully you get paid well. I love clean shabbies. I mean, sophisticated rooms like this. Yeah, that's definitely a word that I don't say too often. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. It is for you, Master. I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? It does. Aw, Master. Even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this all over then. This'll do, right? Keep it a little messy for the shabby clink feel, you know? And now, clean is complete. I'm exhausted. allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. And on off days, I have to prep pop quizzes and homework assignments. Today, I have to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. Ugh, there's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird to me, weren't you? Absolutely not. As long as you understand, I'm just going to make you another one of my girlfriends because we're in the ham world. And you're my teacher, so... Screaming externally and internally. I know I'm the maid. I know I'm in the maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, it's not like... bleh. I try not to get too involved with my students, so... I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you so much. Oh hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you could afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. Yes, jobs. And not my inheritance from the previous game. What's it for? Well,
You know...
It's for my sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made a transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No. Yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh! Wrong number! Yes, I could share cash if you date me. No! 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 We will not do that. Again, Hollow World is going to be worth it, but in the meantime, it's just going to be mostly pain and misery. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but... do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Yes, I actually do. Wait, never mind. Only one of my students' money could be the worst. But hey, you have some money, but be mindful how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on a service like this. It's all for you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we're getting involved any further, things will be complicated. Sorry. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're a high school after all. I can sense Kawakawa's trust in me. Joker can't be the sugar daddy because he's too young to be a dad in the first place. Indeed.
All right.
3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
Kawakami left. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning with you. Is that okay, Master? You have the wrong number. Oopsie. Do I really? Or you're just being a big meanie? Little Becky's just working hard so that he can see her master again. Sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane. So I'm just going to drop the sales talk. Crap, manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye.
that Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society.
I think the big question is, I was supposed to call her on the public telephone so that call ID doesn't get me, but she's calling me on my phone, so... whatever.
Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
They can't.
So it's because they don't have the courage.
Dang it. Feels like I got something in my eye. Okay.
Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Just be confident.
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the
She
Phantom
probably knows you
Thieves,
know it
after
because
all.
she's your teacher after all. Still a breach of teacher role. Fair enough. I mean, I am on a probation, so of course I got everyone's number. I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. As a chance, when Joker performs, I already have that ability, but thanks.
All right.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Ah, I could have told you this when you were here a few hours ago, but nope, I need to make it more dramatic.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Well, you two flip on a dime all of a sudden. I mean, granted, you're not supposed to be this nice now, but still, come on.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other manifest user?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually.
Or her. You never know.
Yet another thing for me to look forward to.
Sorry, I'm not evil.
It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
I feel my bond with Igor is growing deeper.
All right.
Alright then. Fusion experience.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Jeez, that was only one day. I feel like I've been there for like 25 minutes.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
No, it's fine.
Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me.
Kaneshiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
Wow, that was quick. I could have sworn that he would be like laying in his bed with a frown on his face, contemplating what he did for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I guess it was with Kamoshida. In terms of that fan comic.
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
Or maybe they changed an oil? Is this an oil thing? Oh well. I mean, tomato, tomato.
I'm not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
I think you may notice already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kubayakawa to look for the culprits. See on us? He seemed to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I asked that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come and find me there. I'm guessing Makoto's now fully available. Yep. Alright then, time to start Makoto's. I'm guessing... Yeah, I can't form a pact with her just yet. So I have no idea what persona I need. Either way, yeah, let's start Makoto up.
Hey,
All we could do now is wait till Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Do you need something on the third floor? Have you come to study the library, perhaps? I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Oh yeah, it's right, she's knowledge checked. Literally. Yeah, don't remind me. I think you need it's either level 3 knowledge or level 4. It would be very cool if it's level 5. I know someone out there has a level 5 knowledge. It's either that or someone from Persona 4, the tutoring one. You need 5 of kindness of something in order to actually start them. Yeah, what's the one that you need level 5 here in order to actually start? There's something I want to ask you. If it doesn't get in your way to studies, that is. I can lend it to you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's level 3 knowledge and 5 charm later. Yeah, that's right. The courtyard will do. Either way, we don't have to worry about those things.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it.
Mitsuru requires max knowledge. She demands perfection.
But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
Way to go, advisor.
Advisor? All right. My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
You're totally right.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, The student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way, I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
The arcade. That's my choice.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, I think I did this in the first playthrough. I mean, of course I will take anyone to the arcade. I will.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Not really, it's just light gun technology. Just make sure you shoot all the ducks, otherwise the dog will mock you. But in that one bonus minigame in the arcades, you could actually shoot the dog on accident. No, seriously, there's an arcade game, there's an arcade version of Duck Hunt where it plays the same except there's an additional bonus round, and every once in a while, the dog would just jump up. So if you want your revenge on the Duck Hunt dog, you can. It'll cost you the bonus minigame, but totally worth it. Want to try it?
If it's okay with you.
They got Terminator 2, the arcade here. I've seen that before in the convention. I mean, like, Terminator 2 was quite a long before I got into the arcades. I believe I started doing arcade stuff in 1998. That's when Marvel 1 came out.
Do you think you could teach me?
I did it! No way!
Makoto Loudplay is gathering quite a bit of attention. It seems she is showing growth in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Well, what do you think?
Of course, that was just a game, but...
Be gentle with her? Never!
I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
That might work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
You really stood out.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto. Ugh, she started doing dual wielders arcades. That mad lady. 2 guns.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies.
Oh, that's called Kenchi's ability.
Isn't that right?
Okay, fine, it was your sister. Sheesh. Yeah, thank goodness you're not an option for my Helma, because...
I am thou.
That would be extra awkward.
Thou hast acquired
Even awkward more than usual.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing.
You gaming with my sister?
New power.
confidant. Shadow calculus allows you to see skills. Okay.
All
Might be
right.
handy.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
2 girlfriends at the price of only 1 mother-in-law. Wouldn't that make... Never mind, never mind. Brain hurting. Nope, nope. Getting that thought on my head. Nope, nope, nope. Continuing.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
Well, to be fair, the only other person was Ryuji, so...
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it was even bit a little fun. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more that I could learn there. But before that, we should go to the Red Light District, like we discussed before. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later. Oh wait, their parents are dead, so that... so wouldn't come to play. That too. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I was kind of thinking, like... If I had 2 girlfriends that are related, does that make them, like, both sister-in-laws, or what? Hey, you seen the article? What kind of article? It's an interview from some kid from school. Boy M tells all rampant abuse in the Kaneshiro case. That's what it said. It's mostly about physical punishment. Do you think this M-boy is Mishima? Probably. Guess it might be him after all. I mean, the fan site thing's been a huge help too. It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't gonna do us any harm. See you later.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
I have to check the article Yuji mentioned.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichiko Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
Will it though? True.
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage.
Again, would we though?
If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, she's Louise. Everyone is open. He was open. And a catchy stuff as well. Sheesh. Everyone's open. Yeah, I think... Fortune Teller, we just get the assignment, but the day doesn't move on. Oh yeah, first things first. Books.
Take your time.
For film buffs. Techniques written by professional dart masters, which... Yeah, I think this allows me to slow down time.
Yep.
Alright then, I got new books. Yellow.
Oh!
Hey, it's the fortune teller everyone's talking about. You gonna get your fortune read? Yes, I am.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Please take a seat.
Hello.
Hello there. This is your first time here, yes? It's not often I get a young man stopping by my stand. Anyways, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. Can you begin by telling me your name? I'm instant full name here. Ah, full name here, son. I see. Your name is quite lucky. Is it though? Again, I was named after a dog, so I wouldn't exactly call that luck. Yeah, I was named after a dog, but I'm more of a cat person. The irony just speaks itself. That aside, what kind of consolation can I interest you in today? Give me the full package. Very well. I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with an internal reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is... I see. As for the second... Oh, next is...
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. It seems to be a new wealth in your fortune. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. I'll just do that.
Yes.
As you should. Fate is absolute. But what's this? How strange. Last name here, son. The general flow of your future seems to... It indicates... ruin. And an inmate locked away in a lonely cell? You seem to be a good person, last name here, son. But would you provide mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead you to your death. And how can I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the deviation is coming from me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undetectable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you could accept to counteract your you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate futures. Probably. I typically only recommend this to my most experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
As for the costs, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that could change your very future, yes? That seems suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. So, do you really don't want it?
Is that so?
What is the shame that... What a shame it will be to see the flames of you snuffed out so soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I could really help you if you like. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, like, I guess I need to do this like 3 times in order to actually...
Ah, you're back.
I need to do this 3 times before I actually start the confidant, but either way, I'm basically good. I have so many options. Oh, you're home. I've been waiting for you.
Oh!
The chief seems equally happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, person here. How's your pocket money situation been looking? Stacked?
Fine.
You're hopeless. No, I'm stacked! Again, New Game Plus! Here.
For real?
What? Is that 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I didn't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. See? That can be nice sometimes.
The rest is on you.
Anyways, make sure you close up shop like always.
Hey!
Hey, so... does this mean that fortune teller was right? I think so. I got enough money for 10 girlfriends. That sounds like a challenge. I could get more. She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read it into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're going to die? Come on, we need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. Sorry, man. Ugh. You guys probably hear that, I'm sorry. Maybe I could have her read my compatibility fortune with...
No.
Never mind. Seems like Chihaya Mifune can actually see into the future. Maybe we should go back and have her read my fortune again. And there's the Holy Stone too. She said it will cost 100,000 yen. Yeah, literally 5,000 yen is literally pocket change for me. Sheesh. I have a question regarding the lead-like discret issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? Well, how does today sound? I'm familiar with the area, so I'm hoping you could be able to guide me around. Can you make it for me? I mean right now. I should respond later.
Yo.
I'm going to open up shop soon, so I need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
I guess we can respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay?
Well then.
Yeah, let's do some shopping. The Dark Power set. Some accessories. Tools set.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, give me guys. Alright then, who's available? Koto's up. And just Makoto. Okay then. First things first, I need to get Priestess.
Hey, inmate!
Alright then, who's getting next?
The inmate need to wish to perform and execute. They will be reborn anew. I see.
So, this is what it will now be reborn.
So yeah, I got very powerful gloves now.
Finished for now. Justine, read
And
here.
now I need Priestess. Oh, Priestess.
Is this you lack patience? This persona? You'll withdraw this persona and accept that you lack
Done already? What?
Actually, hold on a sec. How
Your
is
turn,
Roxanne going?
Caroline.
You want to release it?
Alright, then it gained a little bit.
Done already? What?
Alright, wanna go back?
It is time, inmate.
I should write something.
Alright then, a minute, save.
Hey, hey!
Keeping your diaries up to date, huh? Smart. Maybe one day you could use it to prove yourself right in all this. Huh, that's a neat dialogue. Alright then, so... to the school.
Hey!
All I can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. About our trip to the Red Light District. Do you have time today? Alright, hang on, sir.
Alright then.
Let's take the train there. I'm going for a walk. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I've heard there was quite a few brothels as well. Huh, you're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I'm actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it became far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras play a substantial role in that. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But...
even so, there's no way to eradicate crime completely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyways, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. That was fast. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
It must have been a scout for the Hostess Club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there. He nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, You get flustered easily, huh?
No.
Not actually, but it was a little hard to follow what he was saying. I mean, he kept going on about how this is the top job for young girls and how they have such a clean workplace. I guess that's how they do it. I learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I could do the same to you someday. Alright then, nothing too special, just a simple level up. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely new students around here. Definitely no Shunjin students. Thought they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well, to be fair, it's a Sunday. Of course no one's going to wear their school uniforms. Well then. Timing? That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? Also, why is she wearing a school uniform on a Sunday? The after-school salon. What kind of place is that? Not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to talk to her about it. Oh, and I would like to be here too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. She's got the same brain cell. She's got as many brain cells as Ryuji. Basically. Hey, I want to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I had been to I had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I've learned a lot. I guess nothing beats personal experience. I couldn't agree more. Honestly, I realized that I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also planned on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you could help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Someone my friend knows got blackmailed. Did someone really get kidnapped? Seriously, how horrible. Apparently you could never shake them off. They say it's hell. I've heard it gets really aggressive. What are they talking about?
Ah, you're back.
You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one interesting classmate, and here comes Petrus's waifu. She's a female shogi player, and seemingly quite a skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's just doing that Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She is not the type of person to let others choose close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it is said she is a lone genius. However, I've heard she is commonly seen in a church over in Kanda. For real? We gotta go! We got both looks and the brains. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That I ain't. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, Shogi's kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. Huh. That is quite the stretch. Churches aren't supposed to be holy. Are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. First thing here, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Kanda. This historical district contains famous shrines and churches. But from the past, confess your regrets, and the path forward may become clear. Basically, you get old abilities back.
All right.
Chess. Yeah, it seems like Takemi is only available at nighttime now. Jeez Louise, I went from not having activities at all to having way too many choices on what I'm supposed to do. I mean... Yeah, how many days until... Yeah, 2 weeks left. I want to hold off on Memento stuff until later. I mean, like, to be fair, going to Mementos doesn't seem that too bad an idea, seeing how I could actually massage. Yeah, Yoshida kind of wins. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I can't do anything about Chikaya until I do her one more time, and then I have to do memento stuff in order to actually activate her. So, yeah, Yoshida kind of wins by default here. It's definitely a decent idea to get Yoshida out of the way. Alright then, congratulations! I got 2,000 yen! Still lost money, but hey.
Wow!
Welcome!
Everyone!
Yeah.
Good evening.
Oh, last name Hyokun. How's your schoolwork? I'm about to give a speech. Do you think you could help me with it? I feel more confident with you around. Alright then, help him out.
Let's say we head on over.
Let's get started. You just need to work on Hifumi before Okumura. So, before a second arc, fair enough. As you possess free will, does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decision based simply on loss and gain is to act on like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goals to change society. We need your support more than ever. The approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita. It's been so long since we last spoke. I want to stop by to see how you're doing. Oh, you have a high school volunteering for you, huh? My, giants have changed. Do you know about the Kuwamoto children? Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me once. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. No, I'm not. I was a member of the Kuwamoto children as well. Yoshida and I enjoyed the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. So, basically how Arnold Schwarzenegger became governor of California. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merits when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
Sorry. You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida is well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I guess he doesn't know. You really think you could win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? Yeah, you should be dishonest, like regular politicians. Build a punchline here. You gotta secure votes. Well, it's no one. You'll be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. I'm just waiting until 2040 so that I could vote for Nixon again. I'm guessing that's a weapon for food soaping? I mean, I know Nixon was in Futurama, so if you said 3,000, then I would have actually gotten the reference. It's been a while since I heard one of your grandiose speeches. Last thing here, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? speaking skills. Last name Hyakun. Well, that's quite impressive. You may have a potential of becoming a Diet member. You address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That is what we agreed on. I feel like my bond Yoshida is going deeper. That was the Futurama reference. You've forgotten year. Yeah, it's the year 3000. Ha! Funny, I know Futurama more than you do. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations.
Alright.
I kind of wonder if these abilities stacked. And no, I am not at all that I would have seen Nixon in real life. Fair enough. To be fair, so have I. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with this missing party fund, but I'm not the one who's pointing fingers at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why did he have to mention that? Ah, my apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Hello. Thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you ever it's hard to feel like you could ever truly escape them. Some people can fight their way back up, like Matsushita, but many end up suffered under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempted into conviction, sorry. My one redeeming quality. That is why I wanted you to use your experience to forge your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. Well, I'm getting a feeling that you just said, I need to work on Hifumi before Okumura. It's just so I can have a date with her.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too.
You seem busy.
Well, I don't deny it. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
Also, I know you were jealous of me dating Hifumi during the Hawaii trip.
So sorry.
I say that because Hifumi gives you an ability that's unnecessary for Okumura. That is true. Fair enough. It's so gross and humid, even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, we say that it's opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for the lever are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, last name here.
How about you?
Which of these animals is involved in an English idiom about the weather? Yeah, dogs. It should be like cats and dogs. It's raining cats and dogs, I believe. Funny enough, I think I did remember this. Trying to beat him with only Arsene and without the ability to switch party members will be horrible. Electrify Stuff Arsene with a ton of cards. Yep.
This is it.
Good.
That's right. Waiting cats and dogs. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. Raining cats and dogs means it's pouring rain. The strongest theory for its origins is that the sound of rain resembles that of a dog's and cats fighting. Does it? Some of the European language describe bad leathers as dog leathers too.
Nice going!
Additionally, in Norwegian, they say it's raining witches, and in Polish, they say it's raining frogs. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, including David Cage. It's its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Yeah. Over here, they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not all true. And that's not true at all. Oh, well, I'm not a cat, of course. Meanwhile, in Finnish, they say that it's raining like it's coming from Esther's butts. Esther? Well, Yusuke's up. And it seems like Yusuke's kind of the only one available, so Yusuke wins. Yes, pressing all the buttons. What's Yusuke again? That personas. Okay, Emperor. And I doubt I have an Emperor with me. Yep, sounds right. Oh yeah, why do I have a chariot? Yeah, I'm maxed out on chariot. I don't need that. She was the omen in the Old Testament when Jews were exiled to Babylon. Ah, I see. It was Bible weapons. Fair enough.
When's the rain gonna let up?
I mean, I know some things of the Bible, but not everything. Well, 2 hours until state of play.
What?
You so
Time for some modification.
behold, it's new. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Finished for now? Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
So I need Emperor. Really? This is the cheapest one?
Is this what you want?
Well, I got a Lycos here at least.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Done already? What?
How's our thing
Your
going?
turn, Caroline.
You want to release it? Done already? What?
I'll go back.
No slacking off.
I should write something.
Alright then, to the station we go. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I came to see you. Ha! You must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I would like to speak to you about the pain I developed in mementos. Do you have the time? Alright, hang out with him. I hope you do not find it too disturbing. Wait for me in LeBlanc. I will bring you the pain over here. There.
Please hear me out.
Press him here. This is the completed form of my draft earlier. Do you like... I would like your honest opinion, if you would. It's immaculate.
Yes.
Huh. As it should be. I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I chose to implement the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. It looks chaotic, I love it. Kinda, but hey, it does look pretty good as a painting. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our mementos foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in the way I had once thought impossible.
To tell the truth.
First name here. I intend on submitting this piece to the upcoming public art exhibition. Man, it's hot. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. So you're an agent of chaos. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalize my slumbering art career. I can't wait. Indeed. I expect you to accompany me for the moment that is finally revealed to the general public. I'm not sure this will be the most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbinding look into the depths of the human psyche, and it was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. Alright, well up.
Alright.
I deeply appreciate the public's reaction to anticipate the public's reaction at the expedition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you. How the heck are you going to carry that in the rain?
See you.
I saw Yusuke off to the station with a giant painting near him. Oh, that subway is going to be packed. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new inspiration thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and will apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses, and I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. I could hardly wait to hear back about the public exposition, so I could share the joys with you. I shall contact you later. Expect good news.
Rain, huh?
Hey!
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey! Oh!
Kami's up. Ethan's up. Only Oya's available. Dang it, that's right. It's... I mean, it is raining right now, so of course Hifumi's not going to be available. So, basically... Hifumi wins!
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Hifumi-chan?
What?
Yes? My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research, so experimenting with new tactics is it's best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly possible to someone who doesn't play it. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and play. Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I could learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask her if she'd teach me. Ask her. And like that, we finally gain the ability to switch party members.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry, I just can't. Well then.
Yes, play online with terrible netcode. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to learn stuff.
So, you like shogi?
I like to play with you.
Like me?
Yeah, but online players are so sweaty. Yes, sweat wards.
You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Fine by me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check.
Yep, suddenly she became Yami. We ended up personified to bring you Yu-Gi-Oh! Shogi Edition.
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I could keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing.
Bringing chaos is easy. Just grind for 5 hours before every boss. Basically, that sounds right.
Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on.
That's precious. Well
Adorable,
then,
even.
It's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
That's basically the advice online, to basically grind everything before, grind 5 hours before going to a boss. That sounds painful. Like, I thought doing the skull fight for 10 hours was bad. You basically have to do a ton of prep time for one boss as opposed to many bosses. I made a deal with Hifumi. Chess pieces. Chess pieces everywhere. She is completely obsessed with shogi.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
Ryuji. He loves shogi.
I am
Yes,
thou.
increasing blade trust levels
Thou
takes
art I.
ages. I would
Thou
imagine
hast
so.
acquired a new
And like
vow.
that, one of the quality of life
It
features
shall
has
become the wings of
really
rebellion
kicked in,
that
as
breaketh thy chains
before
of
I got to this
captivity.
point, it kind of feels odd how
With the
you
birth of
can't
the
switch
star
party members.
persona,
You could
I have
earn
obtained the wings
you could
of blessing
earn
that shall lead
experience
to
for
freedom
backup
and
party
new power.
members through Mishima, but once you get here and learn how to play Shogi, and suddenly you could switch party members. That is extremely good.
All right.
Okay, let's end here for today.
I feel playing Shogi with Hifumi has helped my knowledge. I almost said help my sharpness, but knowledge does too. It works too.
Thank you for today.
Oh, last name here, son. I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before I head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Sure. Thank you. Alright then. I don't understand why you don't have the ability by default. To be fair, none of the other Persona games have that ability as well. I mean, maybe Persona 3 Reload actually implement changes to party members as well. It's just that, similar to Persona 4, you don't have the ability at all. I mean, game's still pretty fun no matter what, so you could definitely deal with it, especially seeing how you actually switch personas. Guess what I can't do here. But yeah, having this ability, kind of godsend. Let's see. Ah yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Ah, it's not raining anymore. Hallelujah. Lilo doesn't allow mid-battle switching. You have to go to the entrance of Tartarus to do that. Oh, they still haven't implemented that. Fair enough. Yeah, this is basically the first time you actually switch party members doing mid-battles. And let me tell you, godsend. Hey, there's this article making the rounds online. It's called Confessions of Boy M, a tell-all on the Kamoshida abuse scandal. It's gotta be Mishima, right? I read it. It all sounds so horrible. It's a wonder they consider the Phantom Thieves heroes. Kind of hard to bag on the Phantom Thieves after reading that. You're right. In fact, you might call them superheroes. That journalist article's been making a big splash. And it might be the perfect way to get the Phantom Thieves name out there. We should take advantage of this. Get the names out there?
Man.
Although in Reload, that would break the game balance. Oh, so basically there's a way that they compensate the way of something else rather than mid-team switching? I see. Say no more. I want the Phantom Thieves to be famous for more than just my own selfish reasons. The bigger our name, the more of our targets will hear talk of us. You know that reporter? If we gave her the right intel, her article could make a real difference for us in the metaverse. Does it?
Okay.
Let's go back to that bar in Shinjuku and get her to write more stuff about us.
Good morning.
Last name, Senpai? It's nice that the rain stopped. It would be even nicer if the sky would be clear though.
Hey!
Available. Coda's up. And just Makoto. Makoto wins, and I still have Priest stuff. Yep. Hiya, I'm here because you're the only one available by default. Alright, I wanted to ask you a favor about the student we saw in the Red Light District. Alright, you go with her?
Thank you.
It would be nice to have you there when I talk to her. Wait for me in the student council room. I'll talk to her. I'll call her in.
Excuse me.
Eiko Takano-san, you've been spending time in the Red Light District lately, haven't you? Both myself and first name Kyo-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, I assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a moral cafe. They make me wear their costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that note, why are you looking there? How's your financial situation? Fine? I mean, I could just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the saloon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people who treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honest student like you gets all the time though. Anyways, are you gonna tell me? You brought a witness today. Hold up. Does that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Pliz? So what if we were together?
Aww.
Hey, don't say things that could be taken the wrong way. It was simply an errand I asked him to accompany me on. That's all. Anyway, don't mind him. As for you, I won't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So, we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real bad butt, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried that you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? You know Buchimaru-kun? He had like tons of Buchi stuff. I had like a ton of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beaten up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG, that is too hilarious! The student council president has an adorable pencil case? My image of you has done like a complete 180 today. I hate how you speak. Parents wouldn't buy the explanation of her buying the PS5 Pro, exactly. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I was real surprised. You didn't really look like the kind of person who would be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot. I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap. Is it this way already? I have to get to work. I'll send you a ton of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye bye. She was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. You can change.
Yes.
That's why you're helping me. You know, I believe what Takano-san said about me when I was thinking, is how others think of me as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm gonna try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And well, I think that will help my break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna show you how useful an honor student can really be.
Alright.
Alright then, more talk. Even though that I don't talk, I kill. I'd be interested to speak with Takano-san more about some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I could correct her misconceptions about you. And anyways, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Well, thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Taiko-san earlier. She turned out she's quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even had a bunch of Buchimaru emoticons. That's silly. You should try Cardcaptor Sakura emoticons. Sounds like you two can get along. Yeah. I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though I'm pretty shocked to be honest. Though I'm still worried about that store she worked at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her, to talk about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Crossword. Yeah, everyone's available again, so Chihaya wins. Nah, I prefer Pokemon ones. Yeah, Pokemon is still popular nowadays. Everyone kind of has a Pokemon emote. Name me one other person that doesn't have a Cardcaptor Sakura emote. Exactly. You can't think of one. Oh, your last name here, son. From the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recalled. Please, take a seat. If you want to purchase a Holy Stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you could change your fate. With that much, you better only... it's better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, you should go home and test it out. That's what I want to do. Thank you very much. Here you go. Yeah, it cost me 1% of my entire wallet. Meanwhile, you only got you're the only one that got in Monica one, so fair enough. Here's the point. I don't think I've seen anyone with Monica emotes as well. It's a smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with the happiness of war, so you'll feel the effect right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. I should head home.
Ah, you're back.
I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn off the stove. I guess you start forgetting things the older you get.
Hey!
Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we have this time around. It would be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy... Ow! What the heck? Hey, can't you keep the thing in a little cleaner? It can be uncomfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait. First thing here. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered! What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
This tastes salty. Hey, the holy stone is just salt! And I'm feeling very salty, having to spend $1,000 on this stone! First name here. What's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? That reminds me. I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grind some up before. Wait, if that's the case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. That doesn't make any sense. But, maybe if your cooking improves, your fate would change just like she said you would. I guess it really doesn't make sense, huh?
No way.
So, that holy stone was really just a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical powers, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. Turns out the holy stone I bought from Chihaya was a fake. I should talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. But I'm gonna take a nap first. I thought I was gonna be late. Customer's been bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all brand clothing and an older man with the gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horses, and even though they dress fancily, they failed no to rich. Speaking of, the Japanese word for a high horse and no value rich both originated from shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit more about it. So, last name here. Have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of the piece? Yeah, I mean, like, I believe, like, shogi has silver and gold pieces, if memory serves me correct. Yeah, it's just nothing on the back. Yeah, it is gold.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The lance and the silver generals also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it said that the toe on the back of the gold pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. In shogi, you can you could choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. So you can change to lance, silver, or knight. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. The weak pieces, like pawns, can become gold if they get into enemy camp. Hence, no witch.
No way.
Nice going.
By the way, no witch like to wear expensive clothes because of the desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their powers for money. Making yourself seem bigger reminds me of a fried lizard. How does that remind you of a fried lizard? Jeez Louise, 10 days left? Yuji's max, On's max. Kasumi's available. Yeah, Kasumi kind of wins. What was... Kasumi is Fate. And I believe I got it with the Fate... Oh, no, I got it. A little expensive for Fate, but...
I should write something.
Yeah, this has kind of been in there for quite some time. I mean, I haven't gotten a warning for me to pick it up.
Hello.
It's been so hot lately, hasn't it? But I got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. So, do you have some time right now? They gave me permission to use the school gym, so I thought I could do some training here. You got permission to go to the school gym, and yet you're all the way here in Kichijoji. $200 and new record! Hooray for the timelines for my previous file adding up. Alright, hang on there. Hooray! Then let's get going.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, we'll get there eventually, but you want to get some food first? Can't exercise on an empty stomach, and protein's very important, you know? Where to eat? How about the school cafe?
Well, let's go.
Now, Senpai, let's get going for real this time.
Senpai?
I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in, and I figured something out. Try this! Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics. So I've been making my own food a lot. So, since I wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway...
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else beside my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this especially for your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? I'm touched. I'm glad I put all the effort in. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There are also some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. You also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, am I getting all focused on gymnastics part again? Well, anyways.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. Is that all for you? Of course. I need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical? Last name here, Senpai. I guess it might look like a lot, but it's actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So,
come on, Senpai. You'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor. It doesn't match the food. I tried keeping different parts. It all tastes the very same. Something very familiar. Last name here, Senpai. You okay? Your eyes are glazing over. This tastes like... Oh, I thought I'd get your attention. That's the best part. I figured too much flavor might be bad for you, so I only went with light seasoning. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Sorry. Weren't you not a fan of that flavor? Oh wait, maybe you're for the super spicy ones. Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
I did it all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix that, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you could eat right now. This looks fine as it is. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
That was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, last name here, senpai. Sorry didn't turn out perfectly. I came with the idea of making bento. I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... Just keep at it.
Yes.
Right. When you fall, you usually get back up. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. It seems like you always helping me find my way forward, senpai. If I didn't have you, I let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. Sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I could do is keep moving forward. Last thing here, senpai. I hope we could keep helping each other improve. I can sense Kasumi's passion. Alright, 2 more down.
Alright.
And I'm sure nothing would happen that would extend that. Okay, now we gotten all the nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be intimidating, but I'm gonna train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. We went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. And since Kasumi's training, I feel my stamina increase.
Alright.
Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
I guess we'll end here for today. I hope we can do it again sometime.
Ah, you're back.
Nothing new. Again. Want to save my mental stuff for kind of close to the beginning of the next arc? I guess teacher wins.
Oh.
Service.
Hi.
Thank you for your call. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you've passed by the area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Master? Are you hungry at all? Now we're offering special services like maid cooking and together with a maid. With the request being included, it will only cost you 5,000 yen. It's practically a steal.
Hey!
Alright, call over.
What?
Seriously? I mean, thank you for requesting me. Then please wait for me, Master. I hope you have a big appetite.
Master?
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid service I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, do they? Yeah, they do. I thought you agreed, Master. They're pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce deposit on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why did you request me again? I was curious. Huh. Are you sure that's the real reason? Well, I guess I'm not in position to complain, since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do you have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have really been restless today. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked a bit more about our bonus instead. I've heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Your sister's bills, right? Huh? Oh, yeah! You have a good memory. Impressive. I'm not going to be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
How much? I can't... Yes, but... That's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it is my responsibility after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Was it that expensive? Apparently, that's some crazy, incurable disease. There's no so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help me if you request me more. Oh, never mind, you're my student. I can't rely on you. What am I going to do? Anyways, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so you could stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. Alright, more levels, more housekeeping, more!
Right.
This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requests more.
Good night.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? You could taste all the love I put into it. But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrition. Maybe next time you could try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young. You need to eat properly. Thanks. You could thank me once you start making actual improvements. I mean, you're so very welcome. I know this is kind of silly, but you do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you could probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye! and humid. I wish the rain season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so we could rest easy for a while, I guess. So, what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Minitos? I want to rest. I mean, breaks are important. But we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. Yeah, of course it's raining. Makoto or Yusuke? Yeah, I think both of them are at 2. Oh, Makoto's at 3, and Yusuke's only at 2. Well, I mean, by that logic, Yusuke kind of wins by default. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way...
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? You must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I have some news for you. My piece, Desire, has been accepted into the public exposition. It is on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? Alright, hang on then. Then let us head to the museum. To be honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. Really now. A district packed with cultural sites like museums, temples, and a zoo. Get cultured in art, and these famous paintings and sculptors can be seen at Ueno's art museums.
All right. Indeed.
In addition to the exhibit aspects of the show, there is also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here, and yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are too afraid of the truth held within that they dare not to take a closer look. What is it supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from there. The title is Desire. I see no desire here. I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear. There is much more detailed paintings over there. Only the truth enthusiast can understand true art. There's no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needed paid any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is... Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What do you thought of this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted to the exhibit. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best. Okay, I was gasping way too deeply there.
What did you say?
How dare you! Are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but the idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you should inject some individuality to it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These paint strokes are splendid, given your age. But does this painting truly tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you to take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty? Don't let it bother you. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, capturing the very essence of desire. But it was supposed to be laid bare with reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I hadn't captured desires. Desires have captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It is as though I have been forsaken by the arts of the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. Stand up. But what is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? Stand up, Yusuke. What?
I see.
I see. I might stand up, both literally and figuratively. Failure and art go hand in hand. I cannot simply give up now. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful. Yeah, this guy should see more abstract art.
Okay.
But this is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint, and beyond which I shall paint even more. By the time this painting will end, the painting will be so grand it will be 50 pounds. Maybe because of how much coat of paint I put on it. Yeah, have you done some weird painting with paint? I remember back in the day, I kind of used to, one time, decide to paint over my hand with the fist over and over again and try to move it. The paint was so dry that it took me like it took a lot of strength to actually get my hand to move out of that at all. It's weird, but this is when I was young. Of course you do weird things when you're a kid. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. I shall paint so much that it'll eventually be over 500 layers. I have not had a coloring job which required 500 layers. I've definitely seen some pictures that I got in hold of the original files, and it was that amount, which, sheesh Louise, that's impressive. Scary, but impressive. After that, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the content of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card service as well, Professor St. Pierre. I shall conquer this! This case seems especially motivated. Your current record is 200 layers. Yeah, I think in terms of my record, like, I say mine's 30. Alright then, Yosuke can follow up.
Let us return home.
I wish to start anew. A slump. Press him here. I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize that what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep drawing. I'm going to have to draw 10 pieces finished up by the end of today. That's the spirit. If anything, I should be doing more. I could do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick up myself rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We will meet again soon.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
First things first, crosswords. Alright then, brain teaser, do your thing. Exchanges from all the world. That sounds like currency. No, I don't see a U. Replace the funk. This is cash. Yep, that's ATMs. Money loaner. That sounds like... Oh, money holder. Wallet. Yeah, it's money thing. Oh, I know, there is a U here. Yeah, it is currency. And finally, replace the fonts, and it starts with U. Sorry. Couldn't resist. No, be fine. Yeah, don't know this. I must exchange my euros to dollars so I could pay American artists. That is true, so so replacing that. Is it yours? Oh, that's right. Fonk. Fonk is the currency. That's what it was. Okay, fair enough. Currency. Originated from the Latin word currentia, flowing, this term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it doesn't not include checks or credits. I mean, come on, I've been growing up with United States dollars all my life. How the heck was I supposed to know what a fonk is? Although history currency was applied to a wide variety of items, rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dry fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth.
Alright.
I see.
Yeah, francs is the old currency of France before euros. Fair enough.
Nice.
He from me is up as well, but it's definitely a decent idea to start fortune teller at least, so that we can get the mementos mission.
Hey!
Let's ask Chihaya about the Holy Stone. Oh, she's with the client. Sounds like they're talking about the Holy Stone. You want to eavesdrop on them? How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyways. Said also, he said he doesn't want to hit me. But I just made him so mad. I don't have much attachment to old Finnish currency since I was 10 years old when the euros become the currency. Fair enough. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person he cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, there has to be another way.
Now.
Let's ask the Tarot, O divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I see everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't let Yuna throw my holy stone away. He said I couldn't. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock. That I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low in cash at the moment, but you said I could pay up to 36 installments, right? Fortunately, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuna.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? It's just Saltwalk. Right. You make our job way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, press him here. Why don't we change that Yuya's guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? There's a perfect chance for the Fenties to save her. Meowing?
What?
Hey! Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. Not very much private when you're out in the open. There's another solution. There's not.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. Her demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human mythologies. Fate is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know any other way I could approach this problem? Full name, please. Mine? Oh, you're talking about Yuya, aren't you? His full name is Yuna Ichimaru. What do you not know? What are you planning on doing? Yes! What do you expect to change with that manga's information? You'll see. What? You honestly believing you could do something? I trust you, random person with glasses and having a cat on the back.
Goodness gracious!
I feel like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuna has all my money. He's gonna pay me back someday. But for now, I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for the Holy Stone. 36 payments divided by 1,000. So that would mean... around $25? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. envision you groveling on the ground. Nope. Well, you're already late. That happened to me 6 times already. And that's me once in a while, so...
Fine.
Know me. Faith cannot be changed. And I will prove that fact to you. If that boyfriend stay under her abusive boyfriend, you will meet a horrible Julie within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you could change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the area ways, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. That argument made me very tired. I'm going to sleep. His fate's in the cards.
Hey!
Alright then, I should be able to slow down now.
Nice. Oh!
Alright.
Yep, I can use third eye while playing darts. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling. With summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good, and it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruit tea. What a cute name. It sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow!
Fruit tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's really popular with ladies. You wanna try some? Sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rules against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? It might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're at a diner.
Good morning.
What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're gonna be late if we don't hurry. You wanna buy a gacha stone? It will show you get 5-star kitties. In Memory Key, it's actually 6-star kitties.
Well, shall we
Open
begin?
your textbook. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with a command of 1,000 men may be their own appeal, but personally, I think that the strategist who supports them cannot be ignored. Now then, last name Hyokun. In the book, Zhang Lane of Shu is famous for exploring during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He is also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance.
What is the answer?
What was the meaning of the original Chinese phrase about these dumplings name came out there? Petrus, you're the dumpling expert. Please explain. So... it sounds like tactician's time. I mean, like, dumpling is basically like food. Barbarian's head. Okay, well, never mind.
This is it.
Very good.
That is correct. The original name, Maltu, came from the phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one's region barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deities of the flooding rivers. But Zhang Liang made a baozi in the shape of the head as a substitute. Yeah, how the heck did I figure that one out? I mean, maybe head because tactician, main knowledge. These days, you could find baozi with cute faces on them. If you think of their origin, it's not too far off the mark.
Yep.
Every new strategist came up with cooking, and not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? Spoilers, she cooked up Mysterious Food X.
Hey!
Balcony's open, but... oh! Yeah, I guess darts kind of wins. Got nothing else I could do.
Welcome! What do you play?
Alright, let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Call someone. Call up Makoto.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Meanwhile, our bonus arc was a barbarian. A money-grubbing barbarian.
Yes. Hey!
Okay then, let's begin our game.
Hey!
Alright then, 3 1.
Let's do this. All right then.
Yes!
Did that on purpose. Really?
All right.
It's my turn. Now, if I do it just like the simulations...
I'll give it a try.
She squeezed Makoto. You are so tiny! Look how small she is.
Calm down.
It's already round 3. Make sure you stay focused.
I'll leave it to you. You're right. For real?
That went really well.
Alright, Makoto, all to you. Don't screw this up.
I see.
So this is my last round. I need to throw without overthinking things. Spoilers,
I'll
you'll
give it a
overthink
try.
things.
Don't tell me.
Oh, we could finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Take a deep breath.
I see.
Oh, right. Control breathing. Yes, I feel much calmer. Yeah, that was kind of a trick one. There was one that was kind of right as well. Alright then, Mako got level 3 baton pass.
Incredible.
0 points. We did it. We make an excellent pair, don't we? I see. The positive effects of synergy between two people yields unexpectedly strong results.
Yes! I feel great! What do you think?
Let's do it. Alright then. Now we can do 701. Now that I could see with eyes unclouded by hate.
You can do this! Yes! Oh!
There you go.
Yes!
I'm getting nervous.
You did
it a
fine.
go.
Just get 118 points like I did.
Yes! Counting on you.
I missed. My last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw up.
I'll give it a go.
Much like I did. I mean, there's no way that the margin of error for me missing 40 points will not be that essential. I mean, come on, An, you need to... Why'd you get 6? An, I don't believe it. Okay, I mean, yeah, what the heck? An, you suck at this!
I'll be counting on you then. Counting on you. Yes! Yay!
Oh, because I missed one triple 20. I seriously need to play once and not just act. 9 left, huh? Ah, we almost had it. Yeah, you suck! You really suck! You're a loser! Dang it, what was that speech that Hank gave his wife? Like, trying to discourage her, and he went full in? Loser! You're a loser! Do you feel happy about yourself? Okay, I got an blue notes will on abilities. Let's just hope that it'll be enough for her to actually make her notice me, finally.
That was fun, huh?
That should do it for now.
Bye!
Spirited Dartsman. Well, I got an achievement from that.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
At this point, I think Mishima is kind of a better choice. I don't want to hang out with the drunk. Yeah, it seems like I wasn't getting anything from the moon at all.
Hey, inmate!
But, I mean, might as well grab it just in case.
You sir.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Time for some rehabilitation.
They will be reborn anew. It appears it will.
So this is what this may prove somewhat
Alright then, fine yacht.
extreme.
You change your mind. Justine!
These are the paths you have walked.
Alright, moon.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. You lack patience.
Done already? What?
Yeah, how's West End going?
Your turn, Caroline.
Taking it out already?
Okay, getting some stats at least.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
I should write something.
I kinda have 30 minutes left.
That's really funny.
Damn it.
Hey, next time you tell me it was an interview, I look like an idiot for getting all dressed up like that. And that Oya-san, she's a devil incarnate. It was horrible. What happened? She's pretty, but super scary too. I got blasted with endless questions, and I got I got hit on by a drag queen. And after all that, I got yelled at. Just where did I go wrong, seriously? By the way, I did my best to promote the Phantom Thieves. I remember that when you were reading a glowing article about you guys, okay? So, you did the request I asked for you to do? Thanks. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's so important. Do you think you could make some time right now? Yeah, she just drinks way too much whiskey. You know them. You're the only one I could talk to you about this. We should probably go somewhere quiet if possible.
What do you think?
How about Inokashika Park? To the park at night! I see nothing wrong happening here.
Hey!
I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Just tell me already. I know you're excited, but you don't need to rush me. It's this guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting and has solid conversational skills, and even's been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone would have to pay attention to Phantom Thieves. He's gotta do some silly stuff, I just know it. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I've heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act fast, on behalf of her fans. Calm yourself. I am calm! Thinking about it from my claim standpoint, I believe you guys have a benefit from changing his heart. I mean, it would be the best publicity possible for you guys.
What do you think?
Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I amazing, producer? Just you wait. I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Mishima's motivation's getting stronger. So is his insanity.
All right.
That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry. This request will boost your popularity guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you got this far, right? I'm so important. You guys can totally rely on me. I'm not doing this to become popular or anything. I just want you guys to do good and make me popular. I mean, to do good. Absolutely. Nice job. Yeah. It's all because of me. The Phantom Thief's success thanks to me. And the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. Let me know once you found some more details.
See you around.
Bye.
Okay, quiet down.
Mishima is claiming more achievements than politicians. Like a true politician. Alright, everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of Lego classes, we'll be reviewing blacksmith materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird. She's totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd too. Wait a sec. Is this what she meant by ditching class? I would have thought she let you leave the room or something, but I guess you really can't complain. With Kawakami's help, you're able to slack off during certain days. Kawakami's been has been kind enough to give us the free time, so you better put it to
What
good
do you
use.
want to do? Oh!
Said you only have so much time, be as effective, and then give me all the lockpicks.
Yeah! Hey!
You should stop soon. It'll be a hassle if people find out. Ah, that was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. Oh, week left. Goes up. Yusuke is not up. I hit a wall with him. So, I guess Makoto wins.
Oh! Hey!
All we can do now is wait. It's time to something you want to talk to you about. I hang out with her.
Well...
I feel like I don't know anything anymore. Let's talk more inside. So my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. That's unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the highest expectations my sister has set out for me? I spoke to Eriko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't come any clearer. Eriko? You don't remember? Eriko Takeno. We asked her about the job she has at that saloon in Shinjuku. Anyways, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Eiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently, her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but it's the life. But it is her life, not theirs. I guess that's a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have goals? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sis did. And after that, I would simply have headed down where the path society has made for me.
But...
everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realize now there are more important things in life than being a prim or a proper art student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Eriko's line of thinking in the past. I know better now. Speaking of. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Eriko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or find a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nursery office at school. Nurse's office at school. That's adorable. I'm not sure about that. She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Regardless, that stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually...
my father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and looked tirelessly to bring it to justice. And despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I had completely forgot about that dream, to be honest. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals are for the future, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
I know, I feel like I remember something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. And then, more link ups. More, including the follow-up. Neat.
Alright.
Hey!
When I met Eriko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really is. I only just learned recently that Clamis is now called Camios, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. What? Why do things have to have multiple names? In the end, I'm just becoming a little more aware of how little I really know. So, please, help me fight back against that arrogance. Ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, a lot of people open. Akechi's open. Yeah, I guess it's been a hot minute since we've seen him. He has justice, and yep. Hi, nothing here. Good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things with some team, but fortunately my television appearance has earned me attraction of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must be met with standards of intelligence and attractiveness. Well, it's a good thing I have both of those. And if not, well, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing people in question. I wouldn't wish you on that. So yeah, that is an odd thing to say that requires me to have both intelligence and charm. With my knowledge and charm, it shouldn't be a problem. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, it takes so long to actually get Akechi up due to some of the things. Thanks. The place is really quite popular. It should be opening right now. Let's get going. So, do we get access to the bar? No, not yet. The cake here is very popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Huh, you got a sweet tooth, huh? You need to prove you got more intelligence than the average social media user. That is very easy to do because I don't follow social media too much. Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not particularly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
After all, I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look! Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who's he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Maybe something worth bragging about. Uh-oh. Looks like I've been spotted. I can shoot him away. It'll be just us two. I don't think that will work well. I have a public image to think about. Is someone important there? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. Wish I could have relaxed a little longer though. We should go. You done nothing wrong. Yeah, level 1 knowledge would be enough for that. Sorry, but I think it would be best to leave. I'm only going to cause more problems if I stay. A shame that I didn't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Come here for a sec.
Hold on a moment.
What are you up to? We kind of look alike. Oh, he's back. It's time. I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really a Kichi-kun? You know, I'm not so... now that I see him up close, I'm not so sure. Maybe you're just seeing things. I don't remember the show too well. I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Oh, if he was a real thing, I would have bragged about meeting him. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. You look great. Is that so? Well, who else would have made a peasant of the detective prince? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless I give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Did I get any blue notes from that? I think I didn't.
All right.
Looks like coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
Hello? It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe you got that out with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I'll definitely don't want to go through that ordeal again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Attention movements are so much of a gamble. He only likes one answer, and I would like to see that answer if Chihiro would be with me. But no, we have to do Menentas first. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though, if you dress me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it would have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be detecting everything from here to accessories. No one would notice the switch, I'm sure. Well, we proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I have to start early tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Me at this hour. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. It's been a while lately, and I want to be able to. I want to be able to let relax on Sunday. Where should we go? Where would be a good place to go? I know. Want to try go to fishing pond in Ichigawa? If you respond right away to comments without putting it on hold, your relationship will deepen. If you immediately respond to a message, your schedule for that day will be filled. Yeah, but we'll respond later. Don't forget to respond, okay? Hey, as long as we don't face off against any more Sea Guardians, I'll be perfectly fine. There's something I want to ask you in regards to Eriko. Well, it's more of a request than anything. If you don't have any plans, could you come see me? You got some interesting news or something? Not to the rain on your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I can open up shop.
Oh!
Is it an invitation? I guess we should check it out to see when we're done with our meal. Just wait, some very popular what? Hey, you better not have forgotten about your persona you left here. Listen carefully. You must come today. Otherwise, you shall very well lose that persona. Okay, well, that's the warning.
Well then. Hey!
Bodybuilding? I do kind of need the essence, especially seeing how it's actually the good set.
Hey, inmate!
Do you have business with me?
I have business with my persona.
I'll take care of him. You want to release it? Looks even stronger now.
Yeah,
you
go
want to
ahead.
let it out?
Dodge Bliss. Candy.
Make a choice, inmate.
Yeah, and I'm guessing I could just go in this
Gonna light
immediately.
some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Oh yeah, Drat, I don't... Yeah, I don't have the new instance yet, so Drat. I mean, might as well. Yeah, increased luck.
I'll
Looks
put this
kind of
incense
bad.
in there with... Oh, I'll take good care of you. Are you
Hey,
finished?
my Persona 3. Now get back in here. And back.
It is time, inmate.
I'll just add this.
Okay. None for aunts. Jeez, how many blue notes do I need for her? You're free. More like under new management. I mean, again, Wakanda kind of wins by default. Probably the last confident that I do for today, and then, yeah, well, still 6 days in. Jeez, how do we finish up the palace so quickly, and yet doing all the stuff with my friends takes more time than palaces? If you're available, I'd like to talk to you about Eriko. Yeah then, Elder. I have a small favor to ask you.
Shall we go?
Let's get a drink before we talk. Oh, and we could take the back entrance into the school.
Actually,
Apparently, Eriko has started dating a host from the club near her work. I guess he, hit on her one day after a ship, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she's talking about. She's even sent me pictures of the date at Destinyland. Ah, yes. Destinyland. Hey, have you ever been to this other place near Tokyo? No, not Tokyo, in Osaka. Dang it, I had this joke planned for somewhere down the line, but dang it, I kind of... Oh yeah, Unicycle World. Unicycle Land. Unicycle Studios, where we could go to Super Heavenly World, where we could see Super Martin and see Monkey Dong. Yeah, that's all. That's all I got. Kaku, how you doing? Sorry, I'm going to finish up soon. He sounds suspicious. You think so as well? From what I've seen, he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club. I'm still nervous. Anywhere but there. I see. Typical Persona game, 30% epic Persona battles and 70% daily life. Indeed. But now it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club. But I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and consistently tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. But Eriko refused to listen to me. He said the idea that all the hosts are bad people is outdated. But even she said, said she was shocking to be getting advice from someone who would be totally flunk a test about love.
Huh.
Tests about love aren't a thing though. And even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. But that's why I wanted to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well...
This time, would you play the role of my boyfriend? I got this. That's honestly okay. You're so reliable, first name Hyukun. I think if I have a boyfriend, Eriko might be more inclined to listen to me.
Actually...
To tell you the truth, I've actually already made plans for her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's just gonna be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
You're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know what else I would have asked if you had said no. I can sense Makoto's trust in me. Jeez, I'm learning her faster than my maid. Here we go. I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. In any case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
All right then.
Well, see you later. Sorry if I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going on with it though. I do think Eriko's really okay. I just hope I'm being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out that Izzy really is toying with Eriko, what should we do? Try to reach out to her. You're right. We're friends now. So I'm sure she'll understand if we just have an honest talk with her. Phew. I keep thinking in circles in here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind the smile. For Eriko's sake. Okay, I'll call you later.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, no crossword. Let's see here. Tamaki's up. Oh, it's Sunday, so Yoshida's up by default. Yeah, most likely politician wins. But yeah, we're kind of out of time for today because
Let's do it.
The showcase is actually starting within 14 minutes, so I definitely need to use the bathroom first of all, And then secondly, I need to set up everything so that I could properly get the State of Play broadcast up and running, but also have Kakeru join me so that we could whiff on it. So, yeah. I mean, I did say that this was going to be longer than usual. It's just that I'm kind of surprised that we still have not reached the end of the arc. We have several days late before that. Yeah, nice progress, almost completed the arc. Yeah, I think the resolution of this arc was pretty straightforward. Like, we don't get too much things. I mean, like, we have Makoto's celebration. It's just that in terms of villain, he's just, oh, he's locked up now. That's it. Moving on. And then afterwards, we'll get Basile. So I'm definitely saying that we're on. I mean, like, that kind of depends if I want to do Mementos or not. Yeah, the game just takes its time to do most of the stuff. Indeed. Anyways, that's not all I got for you today. But still, thank you so much for watching. If you'd like to see, give me a follow on Twitch. As not only did you have me a lot, like Motocons is my channel, hope you consider you can follow me on these sites as well. And if you just like no stream, whether it be donating to follow someone, I'll announce it on next stream. And if you want to play with more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai. But not only did you help me a lot, like Motocons, there's a stream, and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you start free and all benefits. And to the people who are watching on TV not, you can subscribe to discounts on commissions. So yeah, like I said before, need to get everything set up now. So I shall be back within less than 10 minutes. So I just go to the bathroom, I just set everything up, and then I shall see you guys on Sony's State of Play, where will Bloodborne finally bleed? We shall find out. So, thanks so much for watching, and I shall see you guys in a few minutes, and to everyone else, later!